Hello. Hello, hello. You may have noticed that I added a little cup that Bug is holding right here. And he will be catching all of the bits and follows and probably pretty much everything in his little cup. I thought it would be really cute because he's really cute and he deserves a big special job like that. I didn't I didn't know it would like instantly put stuff in there when I started stream. I was like, "Ooh, hello." So, we are playing Genshin today. I originally had plans to play Sackboy with Octon, but Octon decided to go somewhere that has shit Wi-Fi, so we're gonna have to wait to do that for another time. I decided on Genshin instead because I had just finished styling this wig yesterday and I'm really happy with it. So I'm like, why not wear it? Why not be Kave for a stream? Why not? So yeah. We're going to be doing the Sumeru quest. And I know I have not streamed any of the other quests on here before. So I will do my best to catch you up a little bit in the most relaxing sense I can. It's a lot. It's Genshin. It's a lot. I mainly really only care about Sumeru and Mondstadt. So I have coffee today because I'm tired. It has been a hot minute since I've been streaming, so there's that. And as always, I have my water. Feel free to make me hydrate whenever you feel like it. Thank you for the hydrate, Derry. I knew someone would do it like immediately after I said that. I didn't boot up the game beforehand. Also, try putting some emojis in the chat because I'm pretty sure I fixed the emoji wall. I'm pretty sure I fixed that, so it should jump all over the screen again. I need to plug in my phone. Yippee! It's working! I keep putting my chair on top of my charger and being like, oh, I can't figure anything out. My cable management, we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about that. My management for anything. No. No, that is not for us to talk about, ever. I was going to... Oh, Ben is streaming. That's nice. I was going to stream art today because I just got my wire. Huckle Pocket just got me the wires for that, but I don't know where my tablet went, and I don't know if it's even alive. So, speaking of, art has now been added to the voting for Friday streams and the Gumball Game Gamble. Please do not play the Gumball Game Gamble until I have been playing this for at least half an hour. I'm pretty sure I put a cooldown on it, but just in case I forgot. And since I have chat here, I will be very slow to respond because my messages do not get through right away for me. But yeah, let's actually load up the game because I forgot to. Is it going through my headphones? Should be. So for any Genshin nerds in the chat, you've seen the leaks for the banners, the next banners coming out. I don't have Kaveh. I've been waiting a year for Kaveh. Oh, it's Narancha's birthday? Happy birthday, Narancha. He's a JoJo character. We love him. But, like, are you guys able to hear the game? It's kind of quiet for me. It might be loud for y'all, though. I don't know. Is that loud? Oh. Oh. Volume check. It's so bright. Oh, my light. My lamp. You guys can't change the light color if the light's not on. Yes, the little guy has a little thing full of little shinies because he catches all of the things. He catches all of the follows, all of the subscribes, all of the bits. I thought it would be really cute because he deserves a big fun job like that. So you guys can feel free to add to the jar if you so please. And I'm going to figure my shit out. Do a volume check real quick. You hear Venti playing his little lyre. I think that's a good volume. I think that's good. Let me know if you think otherwise. Will that work? Yippee! All right. Last night I was grinding for materials and such. Ignore my team. I'm testing out a few things, a few different things for when I get Kaveh. It's a when, not an if. It'll happen. I have so many things everywhere at all times. I suppose we should start on this quest that I want to do. Genshin is a fun little game about these. You play as this loser that's trying to find their sibling. I chose the male MC Aether, or Ether. I don't know how you pronounce it. Paimon. I don't want to. She's just always like, oh, here's a random event you should do.
Brace yourself.
Shut up, Venti. That jump scared me. I don't know why. I did that on accident. I'm trying to explain things and my brain is just like all over the place. Listen, okay. Yes, start out. Stop it. Start out here in Mondstadt. It's a city of freedom, and you like fight a dragon. And this whole time you're searching for your sibling because in the very beginning they got captured right in front of you and sent to God knows where. And like as you're going to these different places, they're like, oh hey, you should figure our shit out before we can help you find your sibling. It's just like, listen, I'm just here. I'm just here for my sister. You start out there. I am explaining this in the most vague way possible. before we get into this so that you guys aren't completely lost. You fight a dragon, you find out that the archon or god of this world is 𝙑𝙊, which is this twink.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Him. That's 𝙑𝙊. I love him. I main him for now. But my next main, you already know. And then after that, you go to 𝙑𝙊, which is over here. Well, but technically this whole area is 𝙑𝙊, but like the main city, the main town is here. You go here, you find out that their archon is dead, but like also he didn't actually die. He's just pulling a prank on everyone. He's a weirdo. I love him. But you figure out their shit. I don't remember much of what happened. I was not fully paying attention. I will be completely honest. And then you're just like, hey, you know, where's my sister? And they're like, I don't know, check out like this shut out place that nobody has access to or whatever. Which was a pain to get to. When I got to Inazuma, which is this whole area, this whole place, I was stuck there. Ignore all of the waypoints I have not unlocked because I don't like it there. I don't like being there. I don't like looking at it. I'll do it later, not now. Like there's just a lot. I kind of forgot. There's like a resistance going on here. Like the archon goddess of this area is like taking away people's visions, which are these little charms they use to give them like special powers. 'Cause I don't remember. I don't like her. I'm explaining this so well, guys. I'm explaining this so well. And then right after we figured that out and still didn't find our sister, we went to the chasm, which is like this underground like whole mining thing. We found like an upside down city and we learned a lot of lore. That's very important. But you know, if anything pops up in the Sumeru quest that I need to like explain something previously, I will explain the previous something, but for now that's basically where we're at in the story. I have a lot of quests I haven't done. A lot of things in general that I haven't done. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about all that because we finally got to Sumeru, which is the thing I've been wanting to do this entire goddamn time. Thank you, Octon. I am the best at explaining everything at all times. Honestly, if you don't know Genshin, just play it. It's free. For the most part.
Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
It's spending money is completely optional in this game, but that's where they get you. I'm supposed to be above ground.
Yahoo!
Up here is there ground up there? Am I going the right way? Oh. A 𝙑𝙊. I used to call these things wisps, like from Brave, when I first played this. They're called 𝙑𝙊s. They lead you to treasure and or death. Most of the time, both. Oh yeah, this is the right way. It's so pretty. Explominationing. Beautiful. Yes, the pretty place, Sumeru. I have in fact seen this place before. I have explored Sumeru before already because I'm impatient. I just have not done the main quest until now. And also, I have, the main reason why I have been here before is because I have been farming for 𝙑𝙊 specifically. It says continue on into the forest. Do I need to navigate? Aha! It's a gorgeous game. I love it. This is my favorite place in the whole game.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
That is the archon / goddess of this area.
And speaking of Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
I don't know why he's walking through the water here. There's grass right over there. What are you doing? You're getting your feet all wet.
So, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
You're so right. You're so right, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Well, Paimon, I've already unlocked all the statues of Seven in this area.
At least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
I just... Oh. Hello?
Look! There's someone up ahead!
Who are you? Cicely, is that you?
Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
KK Cadice.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost.
She just passed us.
Directions.
She's just like, nah.
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there!
Come on, Cadice, pay attention.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us?
How dare she? It's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Let's just stalk this random person we ran into. That sounds like a great idea, Paimon. What if she leads us to nothing? My original plan was to get caught up on other quests.
Just keep quiet and make sure she doesn't notice us.
But like, I don't want to. I have a lot of quests. I don't want to do them is the thing. Some of them are just annoying to do and I don't want to do them, you know? You feel, you dig?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then
What are you talking about?
Let's go take a closer look.
She's going to Cleveland, y'all.
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait.
Look at this loner.
She couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Cadice, you got a weird setup
What
going
do we
on.
do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure. Guys, should we ask her for directions? I don't know, like... should we talk to Cadice? I think we should.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Just based on scent. Oh no! I'm having a moment.
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
It smells awful. I feel like shit.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon
It's a
doesn't feel
memory
anything.
scent. I'm having flashbacks. I gotta leave. I don't like it here. This place sucks. Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Guys, I died. Guys, I'm dead. Caddacy killed me. I'm deceased. I can't believe you did this to me, Caddacy. Follow the what now? What am I following? The voice. What is happening? What is going on? I just want to see my husband. Oh. Oh. It's the end of Genshin. Aether's dead. Oh no! That tree be glowing. I didn't do anything. Bestie, she looks like you. I don't know what to tell you. You've been assigned. You're so right, Scholar. Wait, I think, based on what I know of Genshin personally, I think I understand what's going on, but I'm not going to say what I think it is, because I might be wrong, and I don't like being wrong, so...
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Who are you talking to?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely
It's
knowledgeable.
Kale!
If he says that he's going to be alright,
It's
then
Kale!
there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh,
Speak of the devil, Caddacy! It's another Caddacy, guys!
yes, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Hello. Yes, I'm alive. Where am I?
Hello?
Who are you?
We're
What's
at-
going on?
Good question.
Did you just put me on the table?
Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is 𝙑𝙊𝘿. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as
It's
a base
okay,
of
the Genshin
operations.
is okay. I didn't do
My name is
anything.
Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Yeah, where is he? Did he just like leave? He left me here and then just walked away.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do
I
anything.
love
really. By the
her.
way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Did you give me something that tastes like shit?
That's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
He should
Before
he
I
should
forget,
workshop the
Master
flavor.
mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Ah. All right, Paimon, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh.
Kale, what's the matter?
Oh, he's just
Were you
outside.
trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if 𝙑𝙊𝘿 forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Caddacy, I feel like Sumeru is just full of different yous. Because she also gives you energy based on the outfit. Do not eat the shrooms! Yeah, he's our master. I know these characters so well. I love them so much. Imagine being killed by Caddacy only to be saved by Caddacy. No affiliation with Caddacy.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure.
Wait,
to
we
give him
know
some
her
talking to.
name, but not like the playable characters. Dog. Look at the dog. Oh, he sits.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, 𝙑𝙿 simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then
He's so
we'll just let him be.
sarcastic.
But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh. I love him. He's not my husband, though. I need to see my husband. This stream won't
So, how
end
are you
until I
doing?
see my husband.
Feeling better?
You've never seen this game being played? It's sure to be a game. I recommend it personally. I have a lot of gripes with it, but it's a complicated relationship. I hate it and I love it so much. And I can never escape this hell. If you get into it, I'm praying for you, but at the same time I encourage it. That's all I'm gonna say. It is completely free. I recommend getting it on PC though, because getting it on other things will break the other things. It fried my freaking PlayStation, like dead ass, but like I still love it.
Oh, this is my master.
It's complicated.
Forest Watcher Tighnari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
Speedrun category for Skyrim. Husband percent. It is kind of like a MMORPG. What's it? I know what RPG is, but like I'm not very like knowledgeable on many things. It's an open world sort of game. You kind of just I mainly just like fuck around, but there's a lot of like different quests and stuff. It's actually like anime Skyrim, basically. It's like the best way to put it.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
Thank you, Tighnari.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests.
So she's a
While
nerd!
meditating, they use a certain incense known as 𝙑𝙊𝘿 to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named 𝙑𝙊𝘿 into her cave.
Oh, I heard about
The
her.
incense you smelled inside was the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 I just mentioned. That
heard
incense
about
typically
her.
has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
So her nerd scent killed me. It is a multiplayer though. It is not like a massive multiplayer online, but it is a multiplayer. I now understand what MMO means. Thank you, Octon. I appreciate you. You can play with up to 3 other people. And it makes the game more fun if you play it with other people, honestly. Nerds. Nice. I think the most hours I've ever put into anything would be Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna lie.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Oh wow, do I have the story for you, Tighnari?
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh?
They're a
Why?
family. He's her
Because these two will
dad,
be
and you
staying
can't
here for
tell
the
me
next few
otherwise.
They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Who's Amir?
Yes, Master Tainari.
Who's Amir?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in 𝙑𝙊𝘿 for further observation while you recuperate.
But my husband's not in 𝙑𝙑𝙿. We need to go to Sumeru
No
City.
need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude
thank
that
you.
you experienced a powerful hallucination.
I will
which
always be.
suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
I will always be streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I try to post it on Facebook, but sometimes I forget. So thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Have fun.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Yeah, feel free to follow too if you want. I would really appreciate it. So that you can get notifications. He wants us to smell his orb. Sniff,
Are you okay?
sniff it.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Oh, thank you.
So
I didn't
even
see
though
it.
Your condition is stable as
I
of now,
appreciate you.
if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Okay,
The
but like it's
rainforest is
fine.
home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Okay, but like it's fine to pass out every now and then. We got shit to do. We got places to be. Come on, Tainari. Don't be such a stick in the mud. His orb! His balls! We don't play around here.
I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell.
What even
Okay.
is that, Tainari? What is that? I want to eat it.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Ah.
We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Their hut is
Paimon
so
knows we're
cute.
set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you
Gee,
recover
thanks,
first.
Paimon.
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I appreciate you, Paimon.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Fuck if I know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could it have been Kanaria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
The place that the traveler mentioned just now that I cannot pronounce is a place that used to exist that was not... It was a godless land. It was like the only land in Tevat, which is the world we are in, that didn't have a god, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. Do not quote me on this. And it basically just got exterminated, to put it simply, to put it like in the easiest way. And there's a lot of lore to that. There's a lot of like, oh, are we doing the right thing? Like, what's going on? Like, are we like bringing them back, or like what's happening? What's going on? Like, it's very fun. So that vision was probably from that place or that time because it existed so many years ago. So many.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Probably wasn't telling us the truth. He's keeping secrets. He's keeping secrets, and secrets don't make friends.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
I don't know, bestie.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
He's always quiet, Paimon.
We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Talk with Kale. I was gonna say leave. I was gonna say leave and find someone else. Nah, I love.
Good
I
idea.
love.
Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask
Tainari.
her about what she knows regarding the Dendral Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Dang, I wish that happened in real life.
Rise and shine!
Wow, I'm Kale, gonna go see Kale. Wow, home sweet home. I don't think this was spawned in earlier. Wow. It's so pretty. I need to get that. I need to get that. Let me get that real quick. Very important. Yes. Oh yay, one of these guys that I don't have to fight. I feel so bad fighting these guys when they attack me because they're just little big boys. Kale and her clone.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Oh, Kale.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Like $1 million bucks.
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
I'm me.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of 𝙑𝙊𝘿 for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Oh, that's a mirror.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right.
Love how
We'll be heading into the forest
you
now.
can
I'll leave any further details to Kale.
you can very clearly tell who the who the main characters are compared to the NPCs. It's like, oh yeah, that's just some dude.
Count on me.
That's just some guy. He lives here, I suppose.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
I just realized I never explained Paimon. she's the one that that's been our guide basically this entire time. Sometimes I forget that she's there and then she speaks and I'm like, hello. She's been helping us find our sister because we saved her from drowning or whatever. Which is strange because she floats, she flies, so how was she drowning? She's strange. Love her though.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks. like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing
That's such
assistance to
an
travelers and locals.
MC
As
pose.
for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way!
Wow, I really wish
You
I
can
could
leave the task
sit
of
like a
checking the lamps to
normal
me.
person.
In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for
Having
anything
to
unusual.
adjust. Where are we going? What's happening? It's good thing I didn't go down there. I was going to.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
So we're helping 𝙑𝙊 with her chores.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Glad to hear it. Ah. Berries.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
I'm a terrific
I
climber.
guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
It's okay, I have Venti.
With you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, 𝙑𝙊, do you know anything about the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿 or Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙊𝑖?
There's two?
Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿? Oh, is that the name of the former 𝙑𝙊𝘿 archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿 was Sumeru's first 𝙑𝙊𝘿 archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
I
To the people
forgot
of
about
Sumeru,
that.
she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Dang. So it could side with... They've pronounced this in the game before, and I just completely forgot.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born 𝙑𝙊𝘿 archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿i and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh. Then what happened?
There should be.
And then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure I saw a 𝙑𝙊 cosplay on Amazon that you could get. The Amazon cosplays honestly aren't that bad. I've seen them in person before. The Venti one I got was really good. I'll see if that same person has a 𝙑𝙊 one I could send to you.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
The only issue with the Venti one is that I accidentally got it as size too small. So I don't have it. I returned it. I have to get a bigger one for the con after this upcoming one.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
That's the plan anyway.
But...
No problem, Caddacy.
maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Aw, we're friends.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Amber is a character from Mondstadt, the very first place that we went to. She taught us how to glide. And I used to hate on her literally for no reason, just for funsies. But I honestly love her. She's great. She's actually the character Katase that I think you would cosplay from Mondstadt. She doesn't have any green on her, but she gives you vibes to me.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Outrider, the Knights of Favonius.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
It's funny 'cause she has a pyro vision. It's I noticed that a lot of people were shipping Kale with Amber before, and I never really like understood it until like just now. Like Kale, that's kind of gay. I know go like bringing ages into this. I don't know the ages of anyone. Like they don't tell you their ages. But they do have like the same model. They do have the same base model. So they are most likely around the same age.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
You're great.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Did she tell you about us?
After I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Yep, that's us.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the 𝙑𝙊𝘿, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books.
You know who
Sorry.
does read books and knows about the 𝙑𝙑𝘿?
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot.
My
I've
husband.
never even heard of Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿 or the Sanctuary of Surasthana
𝙑𝙊𝘿.
until you mentioned them. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the 𝙑𝙑𝘿?
I just want to know where my sister is. That's it. That's all. That's.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
I make friends that easily too, like deadass. We bond over something and I'm like, well, we're besties now. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. I always leave every con I go to with like at least 2 new friends, I swear to God.
Alright, we have a statue to clean. You
I'm
both
just
have
like
my
the
thanks.
traveler, for real,
While
for
you two
real.
are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I deadass forgot that's why we were here. Clean it. Oh, I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. For anyone that doesn't know, that is a Kingdom Hearts reference. Oh wait, I don't need Venti for this. I can Spider-Man up there.
Huh?
Yippee! Yippee!
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
She's a baby.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She's small. It's lesser.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Wait. If Lesser Lord Kusanali does the same shit and comes back like even tinier, like do they just go like lesser Lord, like small baby Lord? Like what's? Because it was greater and now it's lesser. Like what's before lesser? if that were to happen. I'm a bit behind in story. People have probably already had this conversation.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Yippee! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
I didn't even realize I needed to be healed. Those things heal you. Where are you? What? Oh. She's blending in with the greenery. I didn't even see her.
Kale, we're back!
Can't be hiding like that, Kale. You're the same colors as the nature.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yippee!
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Some restraint.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
That's a
I
character
prepared
from
a nice
Leeway,
portable
I'm
dish
pretty
that
sure.
forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you
Pita
like
pockets! I want one.
them. Whoops!
5-second rule.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
5-second rule. Pick it up.
Don't worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita.
Good.
They
Good,
should
yes.
be fine.
Consume it.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
My god, Paimon. Enjoy the pitas together with Kale.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be
I
making your
love
own pita pockets in no time.
her. Yes.
Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale,
The way he's
don't you
staring.
think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Paimon.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cutting wit
So
and
he's
reclusive
old.
nature. But Master's actually very kind at heart.
He's
Oh,
old as
by the way,
dirt.
You've heard of the Academia, right?
Yes.
Well, there's a group called,
You got this, Kale. I believe in you.
Anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
He's so real for that. The options here. That feels like a weird thing to say. Like, I'd love to just pet his ears. Like, I just met this dude. It's just like, oh yeah, I totally know that definitely is something that he would say. Or, I would love to pet him. I'm gonna say I'm gonna pet him.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Okay, we're putting together a Sumeru cosplay group, and my friend that's gonna be Tainari for the group, like literally right when they got the ears for him, they were just like, "Would you like to pet them?" like instantly. It's just like, "Oh hey, they're really soft. You should pet them." And I'm like, "All right." I bet you can never guess who I'm being for the group. Dude, I always want sushi. Like that's such a random thing to say right now, but you're so right. You're so real.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees.
He prefers
Master's the one who taught me how to make
the
peanut pockets.
the
Really?
voice.
I would have never guessed that.
It smells nice here.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
How sweet. I would have loved to see that.
Paimon's still kind of
Do you think he
upset,
like
though.
backpacked it?
Scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do? You think he put them? He just like piggyback rode? Because I can't see him like carrying him princess style. Though that would be funny. Or like threw him over his shoulder like Shrek. I want to see that. I want Kale's pitas too. You're so real. What'd you do, Paimon?
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little.
Okay, but like, what did she
But,
do?
it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" Probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Love you too, Paimon. I love her.
Even Kale started to laugh.
She's so baby.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Not the Paimonial wrath. Anything but the Paimonial wrath. Oh. Oop. You good? You good, caller?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Her PTSD's acting up.
Are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to 𝙑𝙊𝘿. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
One of my absolute favorite things about this game is how in-depth every character is. Like, they each have their own personalities and their own things. And it makes them feel so alive. It makes them feel so human. And I really appreciate that in anything, honestly. I also love that they animated her walking all the way up there. Like, they didn't have to do that. Like, the little details. Like, you could tell something's up. And you're like, shit, is she okay? What's going on? Like, it really makes you like question things and want to get to know these guys even more. Really. And I love that. Let's go check on her. I don't mind like story-driven games either. They're my absolute
Traveler.
favorite.
You've returned.
I love story-driven games. Like, a lot of people complain that there's not enough gameplay in Genshin, that it's like too story-centered or too many quests. I'm just like, if you don't like that about Genshin, you don't like Genshin. Like, that's the main thing. And I love it. I love the depth. I love the characters. I love the story. What is going on with her tights? I don't know. Her fit's weird. It's great. Like, it's weird in a good way. I also love the designs. The character designs are so nice. Speaking of, I'm planning a stream with my mom where she looks at and rates the different Genshin characters. I want her opinions on all of the playable characters in Genshin. Like, I feel like that would be really fun because she's a writer. She's a writer. She has her own characters, her own stories. So I'm just like, I want to know her opinions on things. She doesn't know. She only really knows, like, the things that I personally like in Genshin. So she might call me out for a few things, which will also be funny. So yeah, look forward to that. It'll be on a Sunday, which is new for me, but it's the only day that she's free. Like 3 Sundays from now, I'm pretty sure. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you posted. But yeah, you should have Mom rate the JoJo characters. That'd be fun. I love that. But I feel like she'd have a lot of fun with the Genshin characters. Kale is so you, and I love that for you. Kale is so you, Kave is so me. Alhatham is so my husband.
Yep, we're back.
It's just facts.
Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Yeah, probably best not to bother her. She's recouping. She's having a moment. She needs to take her meds. Wait until 8. 8, you say? Oh, also, my new banner. I reached level 10 friendship with Venti, so I got his banner. What is it called? Name card. This thing. So yeah, I really. When did I reach 10 with Barbara? I don't remember that. I got 10 with Klee and Venti and Barbara. When you reach friendship level 10 with a character, you get their banner. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. If it matches so well. Time. 8 the next day. There you go, that works. That's what they said, right? Time accelerates.
Hyman was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out.
Oh, Tainari's there.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh, she's laying down. She napping?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Hello.
Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh no.
You mean
Kale.
she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Paimon, don't blame yourself. It just happens. You heading to work? I love you. Be safe. Let me know when you get there, okay? Dang, maybe next time. I love you.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. I think this is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She
Aw.
hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
She hasn't been taking her
I suppose
meds.
It's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
I love
So,
being her
Tainari,
friend.
What's really wrong with Kale?
You can't just ask people that.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Yippee! Yeah, let's not bother her. Are you down there? Oh. You got me a treat! I forgot too. Thank you. Is there wafers? Boyfriend got me wafers. I love them. I love my boyfriend.
All right, let's continue
He's
our
my
conversation
Alhatham.
here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Everyone
So just to
pronounces
clarify,
leeway
what I'm about to
differently.
tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Because she's
well,
my friend?
Because Kale asked me to.
Aww.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Aw.
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the
I
gesture.
love her!
Sorry, what exactly is
Golly, don't got no friends, so
This is
relatable.
something she's been dealing with for
Aw.
some time. Just how
She's
serious
got
is
4
it?
dads, though.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Ooh.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final
What's
stages,
that?
the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds
Aw.
terrifying.
They lose control over their body? That's not what I took from it, but...
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier,
Kale and Baiju both be dying. Your
Correct.
favorite
That would be the
characters are
effects of
both on the
Elazar,
brink of
which is
death.
precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
There a cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
So it's kind of like
Nevertheless,
cancer.
Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
I don't know you. Go away.
the Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Ew.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
I love
Kale
his
once thought that it would
design.
be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Never.
Don't worry,
I
Paimon.
love her.
We'll take good care of her.
I will treat her as if she is my sister. How is Kale's
Well,
condition?
it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that 𝙑𝙬's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in 𝙑𝙊𝘿. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Oh, baby.
All right, now that I've told you about 𝙑𝙬's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along? That's literally me. That's literally so me. Like, every time someone goes somewhere, like, I want to come with. Like they'll just be like going to Walmart or something to pick up like one thing. And it's just like, I want to tag along. Let me come with.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help 𝙑𝙬 too.
That too. I do
but
want to
must
help
warn
Call.
you, the rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the traveler. You must follow closely
fine,
and
don't worry
listen
about
to
it.
every instruction.
Don't worry about it, Tainari. I'm fine.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the 𝙑𝙊𝘿. It's often used to help those afflicted with 𝙑 recover their energy.
I think I already have that.
Hey, 𝙑𝙊𝘿, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
𝙑𝙊𝘿 can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Got my socks all
You are
wet.
correct. The 𝙑𝙊𝘿 grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite
Yeah,
an
I
attractive
do have
species,
those.
if you ask me.
I've
The
picked those
large petals
before
are
for no
actually the plant's
reason.
leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
I don't
The
want to
calculata, for
hit
example.
them.
The plant is not
with
a lotus
fire.
bulb, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose and is completely contrary to its name.
It's not a rose.
Okay then. New to Paimon. Never
He's
forget the topic of flowers when kind of...
Wait, was he annoyed? I wasn't paying attention. I was very focused on fighting these guys.
Time for takeoff.
I don't want to fight these guys with fire because if I do, they drop the thing that I don't need. I'm looking for these and only these. If they drop the other thing, I cry. It's level up material for 𝙑𝙬. I'm saving up for him. Yep, those do be the flowers.
There should be 𝙑𝙊𝘿 growing somewhere in this area.
Turn
Let's
around.
split up and begin searching.
Turn around,
If you
Tainari.
could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
Where'd they
We'll
go?
rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did he say 4? Did he say 4? 5? How many? Well, I'm getting some. They're all over here. I need to learn how to read, guys. I feel like that would be very beneficial.
Gathered enough new 𝙑𝙊𝘿. Let's
I'm
head
getting
back
more.
to Tainari.
Yippee! 4! Mista's favorite number.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Hello, Amir. What's wrong? What's the problem?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Sus. Suspicious. Confused. Strange. Where'd Tainari go? He just disappears.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh, I've heard of
The
these.
withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand.
Dude's
You
undercut's
made the right
wild.
decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to
He'd be looking
𝙑𝙊𝘿.
like...
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Who is it? Robin Hood.
You two have only
This
just
dude?
arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar
He'd be given
with many
Robin
things
Hood.
in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Oh, right, I should be paying attention.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife. and
Yeah.
even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I don't need a vision. I'm
Amir
built
is absolutely
different.
right. I wasn't
Look at the
kidding
way
when I
he's
said the
smiling.
rainforest
Look
is
at
a
his little
dangerous
face.
place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone
I
with a
could do
vision
it.
can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I don't need a vision. I'm built different.
But you don't seem to
I'm-
carry a vision.
I don't need it. I got eyes.
Don't
That's a
worry,
vision.
He may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it.
It's
We've had
called
others
I'm
deal
the
with
main
similar situations
character.
before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to
Please
properly
do
show you
not
both
send
how to
those
identify the withering
messages.
before you left 𝙑𝙊𝘿. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
I can guarantee you that I do not need yours or anyone else's help of whom I do not know. I'm having a grand old time just being the little baby streamer I am. That's good enough for me.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though
That
I've
do be.
seen one before, it's still kind of scary.
That do
All right,
be a
Traveler,
withering
We're
zone.
about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things,
His
you
gloves
should
have
already
little
know what to
paws.
do. But
He's
please
got toe
remember, don't
beans.
push yourself.
He's
If at
got-
any point it becomes too much,
you see
return
that?
outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You
His
ready
gloves
then?
got
Let's go.
beans. I never noticed that before. I don't really pay attention to little details like that.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Well, I think I remember how to do this. Yippee? Ah, no.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Ah! is this?
I'm
You-
not in the mood for
Do not.
try this on your side.
2. This is definitely what I need. Bombs. I think I'm doing this right. Will you leave me alone? I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my damnedest. Do I need a sword for this? I had to do it a couple of times, I think. I had to do it from the safety of over here. Yeah? No? Yes? Maybe so? I feel like I may be doing something incorrectly. Oh. Ow! No? Yes? Yes, no? No, leave me alone. I'm not here for you. Do I need a sword? Well, the radius isn't that big.
Think you can get away?
Leave me alone.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Oh. The what? You call this a tumor? Do I destroy it with dendro? Do I destroy it with these? Do I fuck around and find out, mayhaps? Do I need a sword? Do I need a sword? I don't think that's... Listen, it's fine. She's my main dendro right now. I'm just gonna keep going at it. Guys, I'm blind and I don't know how to read.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
How long was that up
Yes.
there?
Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
How long was that an option for me to just click
It
F?
sounds like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
Guys, I need to
It's
pay
like
attention.
this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Not the
For instance,
rainforest.
even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of
Oh, no.
Elazar has also become more serious.
It's okay, I wasn't
Why is
playing
that?
as her for
I'm
this.
still
I
not sure of the
promise.
exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Why is academia spelled with a K? Is that just like, is that fancy?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates
It
from
will
the depths
all
of the world.
wither away, I promise.
By
It'll
the
be
way,
fine.
Have you heard of 𝙑𝙊 before?
I've never heard of that. Thank you for asking me instead of assuming. I appreciate it, Tainari. But yeah, it'll be fine. We can clear out the withering areas. I've finally figured out how to do that. I've not...
𝙑𝙊 is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure
What?
you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of 𝙑𝙊, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Weird. Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley
Oh!
lines continually absorb the memories
True.
of this world, which are then funneled into 𝙑𝙊, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Archon is known as the god of wisdom because
We're
her
kind of like
consciousness is
in the
directly
middle of a
connected to it. It
storm.
is also said that the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Archon's power is a manifestation of 𝙑𝙊. And
We
as
should-
for the withering,
We should probably
its
move.
emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Like, this is all very important information, but we might get struck by lightning, Tainari. the trees are sick.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for 𝙑𝙊.
True, it would be funny.
I'm afraid
It would
we
be funny.
Rangers will be battling the withering zones here
Don't worry
for a
about
long
it.
time,
I'm not
until a
worried about
cure is
it.
found.
I'm not worried about
That's
anything.
enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
Let's dance.
I'll have Venti back.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
No. Oh, he's dying. Let's find a statue of the Seven. Perfect. It's right next to where we need to go. Heal. Heal me. Thank you. It's so pretty. I love it here. Is Kale up? I want to say hi to her.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Bird! Oh, it's raining here now.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
What's wrong, Tainari?
Did she
This
die?
dust bird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you
Gotta
first
go
arrived in
take a
Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Piss it all by yourself,
Something
handsome.
happened?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
He looks so bored.
What's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
It's a code.
Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to 𝙑𝙊𝘿, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
I can't go there. Her incense made me pass out.
Sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
He's built different, Paimon. It's more
Well,
important shit.
Obviously, because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I prefer not to
It's a
remember
good
that.
thing it's only
Needless to
3
say,
this
her
time.
page has
Could
been
you
glorious,
imagine if
but
it was
we should still get
6?
to her as quickly
Ooh,
as
she'd be
possible.
dead.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait,
But her
you
incense
want
made me
us
want to
bring
die.
her rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
It's his orb
So,
again! Take
how
a
do you feel?
whiff. Take a whiff.
Huh?
Your
Really?
ball smells
You're
great,
not feeling even a
Tainari.
little drowsy?
It did not make me want to
But
throw up.
wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
You got so
Back
many
when we were
questions,
clearing the Withering
Paimon.
Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
Yeah, those weren't hallucinations, were they, Tainari?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because
Fuck
what
you
saw
too,
is of
bud.
significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me,
Ha, you said
it
duty.
was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Why do you say
Now,
such big words?
After seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
You use such big words, you big nerd.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would
I
be
saw
better
the
if you went to
tree's
ask Asia
memories.
instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
My package is almost here. It's Alhatham wig for my boyfriend. I'm excited. I get to style it. He's gonna look so good.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for
Oh, and my
Asia,
vision.
as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also,
excited.
here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
I'm so glad I was able to order that wig before the con, because the con is 2 weeks away. Shout out to my mom, by the way. She's the only reason I was able to order that. I love her. I was just like, hey, Mom, can I, like, borrow some money? She's like, all right. Here you go. I always feel so bad. But it helps that I rarely ask. Like, it's a life or death situation. I need that wig, you know. It's very important. You understand. Thank. I would like to give. Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I
Got
should
it.
be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I promise I'm paying attention. I am listening to you, Tainari. I 100% am. He gave us a lunchbox. That's so cute. I know that it's for Hypatia, but it's so cute. I want to look at it. Is it in here? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, he's so sweet. Map. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna walk there, actually. It's not that far. Or glide there. Because wouldn't gliding be faster? I love Venti, I promise. I do. He makes exploring so much easier.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
You dead in there, Hypatia?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Clatter. Oh. Paimon, you were very quick to give up. She's dead! She has food. There's Sunsetias there. Aranara! Ah! I want to squish him. Just want to look at him. Oh, we scared him. Oh. Oh no. It's because I threatened to squish him, isn't it? Oh, he disappeared.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
Cadisy, this is what happens when you don't eat for 3
There's
days.
no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Do you think she'd be able to drink,
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
hydro ability? Here, I can help her. Here you go. Water. Have some water. Drink it. Drink the water. Drink the water. I don't think it's working, guys. I don't think she wants this water. It is super foggy. What the fuck? Who ripped a fat vape here, bro?
How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Someone ripped a fat vape. Chill out.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
Freaking Tainari found a new plant. Smells like a new kind of strain, isn't it? Oh, my map is completely empty. Wait, it's completely transformed. It's not just the fog. Everything's Where is... Oh, it's up there. I was about to say it, like, disappeared. Shit, what's going on? Go into the tube. We're in the tube.
Wow, this place is huge.
Where are
I
we?
knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
No. Can't. Does it do anything? Oh, they don't drop anything. There was no point. I could have used fire.
Let the show begin.
I don't try not to judge my mediocre fighting skills too harshly. I know I can bounce on this. I've done it before. Oh, it wants me to go up. This big bouncy mushroom. Big bouncy mushroom. Yep, this is definitely a puzzle. We'll figure it out. Inazuma? Y'all, this is, if I remember right, this is the prison in Inazuma.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know. Musical note shit is so pretty. You're so right. Dude, I don't know what the vape had in it, but someone be tripping balls right now, for real. It's all beat up, too. It's all... Ooh, there's a chest there. Let me get that. I have my priorities. Oh. 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 It's all green again. Oh, this water? This water looks like that green juice that I get. I want to drink it. There's like this... I forgot what it's called, but I think it's a Russian drink that's green. And it tastes like green, and I don't know how else to explain the flavor. It's just green, you know? You'll sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond with them. To them within domains in Sumeru. 3 rosins. Aha! Ahaha! This is mine. This is mine. Yippee! Is it just gonna stay with me this whole time? Ooh! Y'all wanna know what death feels like?
For takeoff. That really hurt.
Stop it! Leave me alone. I keep... Venti used to be number 1. I've been like playing around with my team, so I've been like confused. I've been so confused. That's why I keep switching to Kale on accident. Ah. Oh, it did hit him. I thought it was too far away. Ah, die. 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 Oh, I still have the thing. The little rock. I love how, like, bows are my least favorite, and I have 2 bow characters on my team. I also just now noticed that they haven't been saying anything when I unlock chests. Potato. That's a big potato! Holy shit. It's mine. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that potato. What am I on right now? What? 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 Well, I found another one. Will this hurt me? I feel like it would. It's shroom vape, bro! You would want to live here. Honestly, same. Wait till you see Sumeru City. It's so pretty. I love the academia. It's so pretty. Why did it transport us to like Inazuma for a second there? That was Inazuma, right? I'm not tripping. I might be tripping. Oh, it happened again. Where are we gonna go this time, gamers? The same place? It's the same place.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't know, Paimon. I'm pretty sure that this is not good for my health. Investigate the courtyard. Will it let me? How do I get out of here?
Let's play.
No, it won't let me. Do I use elemental sight? Oh, I think I need to match those up. Those rocks. Those things. Ah ha ha! Big brain! Oh. 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 Oh, what? What? What is happening? What? It's moving. I swear I'm not intoxicated. I know I usually am for Genshin streams, but I swear I'm not. I'm not drinking. I haven't had any weed. Dude. What is happening? Why are we in Inazuma? I hate this place. Okay. Okay, bestie. Okay. Different area. Does this remind me of Tinkerbell? This is giving Tinkerbell. Oh, that's water. It's more green juice. Specifically the Tinkerbell movies, you know, where they have like the pixie dust. You get it, you know. If you know, you know, you know. Oh, hello. Hello. I thought I killed you.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why do you sound like that, bro?
𝙑𝙊𝘿, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I am a bit concerned, actually, Harold. I am a bit concerned. honestly, you concern me in every sense of the word.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ah!
Blazing delight.
Don't kill the baby! She's just a little girl. Ah! No!
Let's dance.
Oh, I can do that.
Steady, go.
Healing! Healing! Everybody gets a heal. 4. What works? I should have brought... If I knew you'd be here, I would have brought Fremy to this fight. You bitch. Oh. Most evil laugh ever.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
He built different, I guess.
Though you may
Traveler.
countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Okay. But, like... That's nice, bro, but, like, I need to find my sister.
Your sister. Oh, traveler, are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be
Well, yeah, I'm her brother. That's how siblings work, bro.
which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is
Bro, ain't shit. It's Harold. Shut up.
different now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Okay. So who's gonna hop in to save me this time? Unless I have to do this fight on my own. Oh, no? Oh. What? Guys. What was all that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there. I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Y'all, there's some wiggly, wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey bullshit going on here. Unless I just, like, passed out for a minute, but if that was the case, Paimon would have said something about it, don't you think? Like, what is happening? It's probably... I feel like it's just gonna get weirder from here on out. Like, Sumeru, you good? Like, I literally... I have not spoiled, like, anything aside from the characters for myself when it comes to Sumeru quests. I spoiled Kave's hangout for myself because I'm impatient, but I have not, like, looked into the Sumeru story. So I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I do know about certain characters' backstories. I already knew about Kale before they explained it, and I know who the doctor is. He's my least favorite character. He makes me want to hurl. So.
So sweet.
What?
The good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Oh, whoops. I was kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
That's all I've been doing, Paimon.
We'll talk about this later. Better make sure she's all right first.
What do you mean that's not like me? That's literally just me. I do that shit.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
It's so big. Why is the fruit so big? Give me a semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Bitch, do I look like... Nah, she just didn't eat for 3 days.
It's okay.
Because she was
You
doing
don't want
nerd
something,
shit.
huh? Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
So we're just not gonna talk about what just happened. It didn't happen, guys. Nothing happened just now. Am I supposed to click?
I see.
Okay.
So,
That was a
friends of
bit.
Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've
I
caused
thought
you.
it broke again
I'm
for a second. I was
grateful
gonna be
that you came
like,
so quickly
God.
to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
No, that was already there.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Was it the
Kinda wondering
Aranara?
about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Was the Aranara trying to take care of her?
This anyway.
Oh,
The little
really?
guys? The little
I
friends?
seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
He does look like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
He's a little guy. Everything.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No,
Crazy.
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying.
I was crazy
I myself had a
once.
similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm.
They're
They
just
only
little
dragged you into the dream because
friends.
they hope to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Oh, it was him that put me there?
What kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called,
I'm
to
so
be honest.
confused.
But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the archon.
We
I
gotta
know this
talk
because
to him.
the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was
Girl,
racing
bye,
with all the
sure.
knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment,
The
I
rubber room
suddenly
with
noticed
rats.
a small figure at the opening
rats
of the
made me
cave.
crazy. Look at him!
I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them.
He's
They
so
just kept doing
round.
whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again.
You ever get spooked
But
so much
sure
that you just
enough,
throw
I
someone
saw
in a
them nearby
dream?
few days later, and they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them, but I never would have expected them to save me.
They're just little guys. They're just perfect little buddies. I want a plushie of one of them. I don't care which one. I want a little guy.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Soul.
I was so confused for a minute because that's never happened before. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Hello, raiders. Welcome. I should probably change that sound to something that's not as long. Oh my god, thank you. It's my first raid. Welcome. We're playing Genshin. I'm starting the Sumeru story quest. So if you are playing it and you don't want any spoilers, you can feel free to leave. But thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just finished styling this wig yesterday. I'm so happy with it. I haven't done the hairpins yet because they've been annoying me. But I also painted this. I made this myself. The feather. I'm so happy with it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Pantalone. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the League of Extraordinary Little Guys. Feel free to join the Discord server. It is pinned in the chat. You just have to react to the rules to have access to the rest of the server. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm so glad. The sound threw me off so much. I was like, what is happening? What is going on? What's... Yeah, we just started. I say just started, but I've been streaming for 2 hours. This might be a longer stream than usual because I refuse to end stream before we see my husband. I need to see my husband. Ah, yes! We love Tainari in this house. We love all of the Sumeru gang in this house. Welcome. Yeah, some weird shit's been going on. I just want to get to Sumeru City.
Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you have fun here. I'm so happy. I need to tell everyone about that. I know I said it before, but you're my very first Raiders. My very first. I appreciate it so much. Well, what were you guys playing, by the way? I didn't see that. It did not tell me. What were you guys doing? I love Alhatham. I am in love with him, okay? I have this little acrylic stand of him and the matching Kaveh one. I forgot the name of this artist, but I love them so much. These were gifts from Cadice in the chat. She got me these. She's my sister. I love her. And Cataro also probably still in the chat. I don't know if he left or not. He got me these ones, these little guys. And so, I love them. I love them so much. I love them. They're literally me and my boyfriend. He just left for work, but they're literally me and my boyfriend. Yeah, he's still in the chat. Fallout, Genshin, Dead by Daylight. I play Identity V, which is kind of like Dead by Daylight, gameplay-wise. But yeah, I'm going to have to give you a follow. I'm going to have to do that later. Have fun in class, Cataro. I'll see you next time. Stay good or else. I'm so happy. I should clip that. I'm going to clip that. Well, like, highlight it. My very first raid. Yippee! Yippee! Can I get a yippee in chat? Can I get a yippee? Very important.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier.
I'm sorry, Paima.
Anyway, looks like we'll need
5-second
to
roll.
prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
I have so much
Let's eat
food, like,
first and talk
on
about
me.
Erminsul later.
We don't need to make anything
All right,
new.
Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
You just decided
Sounds
that already?
good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
I appreciate you, Nikki.
Had to be when Tainari came to visit.
I appreciate you so much. I like switched to Clay to fight that dude that we didn't end up fighting at all. My team is very strange right now because I've been like experimenting. I don't have Kaveh. I've been saving up to get Kaveh. Right now, Kale is filling in for Kaveh. That's why my team looks like this, because I've been experimenting. But like, he will be mine. If the banner leaks are true, he will be mine. I have fought that Dendro cube so many times. You gotta see this shit. What? Look. Look. I have 47 of these. I need 46 for Kaveh. I have one extra just in case. I've been farming these two, but they've been a pain. I have so many things saved up just for him. I'm tired. I already picked all of the flowers I needed for him too. I've never farmed for a character before. I'm very serious about this. What am I doing? Making food. Where's the fire? Aha! I have to light it. With a bomb! Make box lunch. Thank you! Thank you for the luck!
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it.
Can have one of my Kaves. You see too, both for Garrity, Alhatham. The entire set of guys. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them. I have Kale. I do not have any of her dads. I took a break from Genshin and during my break was when Sumeru was released. And I had no idea until I saw a post that had like Alhatham and Kave on it, and I was like, instantly like, I need to know who they are. But I was too late. And I didn't get them. I would love to have one of your Kaves if that was possible. I also want to pull for Alhatham. I saved up 80 so far. I don't have it guaranteed because the last 5-star I pulled was Venti, but I have hope. I'm praying to the Tevat gods that to the gacha gods that I will get him. I need my husband. Use Kale, Tainari, and Sino, and Shinobu for my main team. Kave's my backup team. Ah! That's so cute. I love that you have the whole family. And then Shinobu. I love that you got the family. I love them. I love that.
It smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too.
I was going to pull for Sino, but I wanted to save up for Alhatham instead because I have my priorities. I'm so glad that Kave is a 4-star, honestly. People complain that he's 1, but like, it makes things easier. I spent money to get Venti. I deadass spent money to get Venti. Shout out to Octon, by the way, if he's still in chat for that, because I wouldn't have been able to get him without him. I made a joke that was like, haha, yeah, I did something, now you have to like give me money so I can pull for Venti, and he was like, alright, bet. He lost his 50-50 for Sino to Mona. $70, dude! Dude, I never spent that much. I spent like 30 for Venti, but like I would.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I've never saved up this much for anyone. Speaking of Honkai, the most I saved up before that was for Aventurine. I saved up 50 for Aventurine. But I have 80 right now, and I'm working on getting 100 before the banner is up. I believe in me. I have hope. I hope. If I do lose my 50-50, I hope it's either to Tainari or Diluc, because I would not be mad for either of those. I will be streaming my polls, by the way. It will happen.
Are you already finished cooking?
94 Boohoo. You're so real for that.
Delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this.
I'm glad that they're guaranteed.
Cooking
You deserve
really
that.
isn't my forte.
Have a lunch. Have a lunch. Lunchbox. Just for you. Special for you. To Hapeja about connecting to Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took
Yeah, it made me
3
pass
years before I
out.
could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
I'm built different.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
I'm
So
just
why does this incense
built
allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
That kind of makes sense. I feel like I think that makes sense.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
I'm very smart.
Makes sense.
I'm the smartest
Paimon's
ever.
got a question. Why was
I
he
didn't even go to
sensitive
the
smell of
academia.
those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the archon's power and experienced a sensory overload. Hence the adverse
Dang, my
reactions.
autism's acting
Taking
up
an
again.
incense similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse
Sensory
effects.
overload.
Not to
Who?
worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
Yeah, because I'm just
Technically,
like
your
that.
body should still be sensitive to the powers of the archon.
I love
But
her
unless you're
shoes.
using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I promise I'm paying
I
attention.
must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Are you
Wow.
sure?
You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I wouldn't want migraines every day over for that.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my
I hear him.
area of
Ah,
research
there
is the
he
stars
is!
and their connection to the fate of living
A
beings.
little guy.
But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in
Who
the
are
starry
you?
skies.
Leave me
Which is why
alone!
I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Leave me alone!
Only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as 𝙑𝙊𝘿 life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds
Don't know
while
where my
seeking to
fidget toy
attune with
went.
Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Oh, that's creepy.
However,
Oh,
I've been feeling
baby.
better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
He's
I
protecting
believe
you.
that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh,
Mood.
is that true?
Am I from Sumeru? I never
Yes,
remember my
well,
dreams.
To an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Dreaming's
Sages
for
say that
losers.
wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
So they can't experience anything that they can't explain? The dream I saw from the Aranara was a big chaotic mess. It was.
Yes, if one struggles with
It
anxieties,
was a lot.
those emotions could influence their dreams.
Was I
The
anxious
fact that
about
people of
the
Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
that specific
They
place?
believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I
That's kind of
studied hard,
sad.
enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher.
That's kind of upsetting.
Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Oh, he
It was
gave you a dream.
incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
I love
Back
that.
I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Oh, I might be locked up going there anyway. It usually happens.
He saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
I see.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past 𝙑𝙊𝘿 life and begin Paripurna life.
What does that
I
mean?
might have some more answers for you.
What do you mean by that?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Of course. You're great. I wish you luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm
Yeah,
already
this stream is
looking
definitely
forward to
gonna be
tasting
longer
some
than
more of your
usual.
cooking.
Just gonna stream till I get tired.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
I love the name of the 𝙑𝙊𝘿. That's so fun. Hi.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
She already explained all that,
Take
so
care.
I think I'm good.
Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
We made a new friend! Well, she's an NPC. Hopefully she doesn't die. Always worried about that with NPCs. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk there. I'm glad that she's like really close to it. So if anything were to happen, she like won't die. I'm taking a really weird route here. It works. It works, don't it? Yippee! I like these. I like Spider-Manning around. It's fun. Sumeru's been my favorite place to explore so far.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
These fucking nerds.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage 𝙑𝙊𝘿 clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, 𝙑𝙊𝘿. Let's at least listen
Dude,
to
his
Tighnari's
mustache.
reasons for joining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Dude.
Sage 𝙑𝙑𝘿, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate
What are
me
you
personally.
talking about?
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
What are you
And
talking
what
about?
exactly does my master need of me, Sage 𝙑𝙑𝘿?
You'll know
He's so
once you've arrived in
inky.
Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to 𝙑𝙊𝘿, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
I mean, that's
Tighnari,
valid.
But you...
That's valid. Come back with more
So be
information.
it. Come, 𝙑𝙊𝘿, we're leaving.
Come back with more info next time. You old nerds. Don't look at me like that.
Tighnari, what was that?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project.
We
but
could do it.
I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
I'll do it.
But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
Great, she's doing good. Can we go to
Quite the
Sumeru
eventful
City?
Trip. But the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Yes!
That's right. We went
I
to
have
Professor Lord Kusanali and asked her for
important
advice.
things.
Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
You know anyone that might?
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove
Amorta.
worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool
Oh,
produced by the Academia that
It's
utilizes
Google.
the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
it's Google.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
Yeah, saying goodbye to Kali is very important.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better.
Good.
After being confined to her bed all
I'm
this time,
glad.
I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell.
That works
and
out.
Good luck to you both.
Wrong Darshan, but we will see him. There she is. Kale. Baby girl.
I've been waiting for you two.
Mom keeps itchy.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
It's okay,
I just
Kale.
wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess
That's
now I
okay.
understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
You're so right,
There's no
Kale.
need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
A gift
Oh?
for
What is
me?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Aye,
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks,
Beautiful, Kale.
Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Yes, yes.
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
Will
The
do.
rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
I love you, Kale. You're deserving of great things.
Here we go.
No, that's the wrong button. We've just disgusted her. Alright. I am gonna go teleport. This is usually around the time. This is definitely around the time I usually end stream, but I'm not going to because I am on a mission. I'm not walking there. that's too far. I'm lazy. I'm not doing that. Sumeru City? Wow, I've never seen it before. That's a lie. I'm lying. We stick out so much.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh,
It's so
did
pretty.
you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
That's the
What
thing that
moment please you
Tainari
two?
gave us.
It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's
His
right.
voice.
How did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
He sounds like one of the Flin Flam brothers from My Little Pony. He's got the mustache too. Bro, where's your hat?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Let's
After
Google.
centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Welcome to the internet, Paimon.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
But didn't Tainari already give us?
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To
I want to
activate
eat it.
Simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh,
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the
yeah. I think it's
wisdom of
like
the Dendro Archon
dangerous to
always
let
be
anyone
your
that
guide.
wanders in have this.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord
My
Kusanali.
wig is like
Let Paimon try.
really tight.
Hmm.
Oh, it's not the
500
wig.
years ago,
It's the
sages found a
freaking.
newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now
It's the
resides
cap.
in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
That's wild.
Come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of
I
your
hate
tongue
it
and
when
you
that
can't
happens.
think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about her.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
We gotta find that person that Tainari told us about. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
That could be it, Paimon. That could be it. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. That's so weird how that works. It's like,
You
hey,
too?
Google.
Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Yeah. Greater Lord... I forgot how to pronounce that. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. Seems to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their archon.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's
Yep.
from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see.
Let's find this
Tainari wrote an
nerd.
address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from
Right
the city
here.
gate.
Literally
Let's head
right
over and
here.
have a look. Hope.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Oh,
Yes, that's me.
he's also got a
Can I help
fun
you?
mustache.
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here, and
Gonna
What?
cut us off.
Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but
I don't give a shit about that.
here, this is a letter from Tainari.
oh, let me see.
You lost your lighter? Just
Well,
walk to a
relieved.
gas station, pick
You
up a
two
new
nearly scared
one.
the life out of me. So you
Here,
two
you can
just
use
have
mine.
some questions for me?
Here you go.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Where are you right now if you're not at
Lesser
home?
Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro
No
Archon
problem, no
yourself?
problem. I got you.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
We didn't find shit, buddy.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Dang.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I
Oh,
said,
right.
this isn't
House
my
sitting.
area
I
of
forgot.
expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since
I too
Lesser
need to get
Lord
my
Kusanali
convention
returned
money.
to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
She's
Didn't
recouping.
expect her to be such a mysterious
Braiding.
figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of
That makes
information
sense.
in the Akasha.
That makes sense.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to
Teehee.
worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Wise
Take me, for
words.
example.
You nerd.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Mood.
But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
What a nerd.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
I think he gave us
Tone mentioned it.
wonderful
If you
advice.
two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Area of expertise. It might be important. Like, we might find somebody that might be able to tell us more about this archon. Just anybody, you know, really.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Who's the most important person in academia right now?
But this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
What do you mean, Paimon? It's
What do we
something.
do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Who do we know?
Huh? Like who?
Oh, Catherine!
Catherine!
I forgot
The
about
Adventurers
that.
Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
There's a Catherine in every big city in every nation. She will know what to do. We love Catherine. Whoops. Didn't mean to, like, land right on your stand there, bro. Hey, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Ad ass applesauce.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
And it's not about my
Understood.
sister.
The Adventurers
It
Guild
is.
always
I'm
ready
lying to
serve
you. It's about my sister.
With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
I want to know if she knows where my sister is.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Do you have a quest that may help us? Oh no.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant
Dang.
information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
That's one way to word that.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Does Catherine know anyone we
Please
could
do not
ask?
worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information.
Mercenary.
There are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
I want
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
I want to see my husband.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Regzar.
Citadel of Regzar. Where is that?
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Regzar we go.
Is that in the city? It is. It is in the city. Let's go see this dude. What's that? It's over here. Oh, right. I've seen this before. You dead? You're not my dad. I did not enter through there, but pop off.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
It's very important. The silence.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha.
He sounds like
It's
he
true
needs to
that the Eremites
sneeze.
network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Where'd the music go?
Afraid so. The Aramites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
You're so real for that.
Just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿.
𝙑𝙊𝘿.
In their
That's how you
eyes,
pronounce
she
it.
was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord 𝙑𝙊𝘿 and hold her in greater esteem. Not to
makes
mention
sense.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
She hasn't really done much, so I understand that.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Probably.
Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So many dead ends. Questioned several people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
It's always that timing. I knew that was gonna happen.
You two are
That's what I'm.
recently arrived.
That's why I want to see my husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
She's
I'm
pretty.
Dunyazad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Wait,
Oh,
I recognize her.
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I think she's the one that
I'm
people
afraid I
ship
can't
with
help
one
you
of
with that. But your
the.
conversation earlier did happen to
One
remind
of
me of
the-
a legend about the Dendro Archon.
I think she's the girl, the NPC that people are shipping with one of the playable characters. Her name is 𝙑𝙊𝘿. Lesbian. That's all I know about her. I'm pretty sure. She looks like it. She looks like that person. Can you tell us about the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
That's rough.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder.
It's so
This
round.
bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
That makes sense. How many times have I said that during this playthrough? I feel like I've said that so many times. Yes! The main thing that I love about Sumeru City is that it's on a giant tree. The entire city is just this tree, and I love that.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way.
It's not a
seems like the
tree
story is
house.
also one of the
It's a
Dendro
tree
Archon's avatars.
city.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Are we not allowed to discuss the Dendro Archon? Is it against the law?
Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just
Tree
now.
City.
Think they're looking for her?
Yes.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
We can ask
Let's see
them.
if we can get rid of them. Then we can
Let's
catch
beat
up
them
with
up.
Dunyarzad.
Hey,
Oh.
have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
I don't know what purple is.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Some names in this city. So strange. Where are you? Is she up? Oh, she's hiding. That makes sense.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
So why are you wanted?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Did you commit a crime?
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like
Also,
there
her
are some
dress
coming
isn't
this way.
blue. She is wearing purple, but that's not blue. That's white.
Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait,
Oh, it does have some
body
blue
isn't
on
in the
it.
best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Very light blue. Very. Pretty much just white. They could have just said white.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Is this a stealth mission?
Let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out.
It's
for
a
anyone
stealth
looking for you.
mission, is it?
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Just act normal, act natural. Or just go into the tavern. No reason to get suspicious. I don't see any guards, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Ooh.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
There's her girlfriend! That's her girlfriend! I knew it.
My lady, who are these two?
I love her design. She's so pretty.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
I'm sorry.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss 𝙑𝙊𝘿's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! 𝙑𝙊𝘿 already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those
Does
who
she
love
also
you,
have
don't be stubborn.
that sickness?
No, you're
She's got
wrong.
bandages.
I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Talk about the Dendro Archon, aren't you?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade...
You're not Raiden, you're Beto!
Let's make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave.
Don't lie to me.
Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Yeah, we were just standing here watching the whole time. Oh no. She's disintegrating.
I'm fine, really.
That's not the right word.
I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying
I
you
could
too.
go for some grub
Don't
right
mind.
now.
I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So she didn't commit a crime. Her parents are just overprotective. It would be really funny if she committed a crime, though. I love this place. I wish it was real. Hi.
Well, if it isn't Dia, Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word
Is
on
she?
the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it.
Ah.
How about a menu over here?
I was like, she's not on the chair. She's sitting up.
This
She's just
little
standing
Miss
there.
Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
We're making so many friends. Don't worry about it.
We're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
What do you mean, Paimon?
Our
I'm
chocolate
drowning in
baked
Mora.
Angelina cakes. They're our signature
What did you just
snack,
call me?
And they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
That's so rude, Paimon.
Pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
I just figured you'd eat anything.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of
Balls.
people when we first arrived.
Balls.
Nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
That looks so good. I want all of
What
that.
made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night,
Dang.
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Aw,
Dunyarzad,
she's a
Don't be
baby.
scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
I'd be terrified.
Really?
She's
Of
so
course. I
cute.
know that you're scared of thunder.
Little
That you hate
baby.
taking medicine every morning. And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow. I
Aw.
really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Are you Santa?
And can you make my illness go away?
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then can you be my friend?
Aw.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
I
Although
love
my body was
that.
suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me
That's
and
so
told me many wondrous
cute.
things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
It must have been Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
Ha, she
That
made you a
voice sparked
nerd.
desire for wisdom. It had to have been the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness.
She turned you into a
In fact, I
nerd.
was running around today to help prepare the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival for her.
What's the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival?
I never heard of
It's
it.
Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's
Aw.
actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
That's sad.
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Well, that's
Maybe
just
they see Lesser Lord
rude.
𝙑𝙑𝘿's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿 been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord
That's
𝙑𝙑𝘿.
sweet.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be 𝙑𝙑𝘿, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
I love
Yes, that's
𝙑𝙑𝘿.
her.
We
I
get
saw
to see
her leaving the
𝙑𝙑𝘿.
other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had 𝙑𝙑𝘿 sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with 𝙑𝙑𝘿 to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you
I want to
accompany
see
me?
𝙑𝙑𝘿.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
She's
I'll carry
she's
you.
my wife.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
That's gay.
Might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us? And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Yes, can I come? I want to see
But
𝙑𝙑𝘿.
of course. And 𝙑𝙑𝘿 will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿.
Give. Yeah. I love her. You guys are gonna love her too. I still refuse to end stream until we see my husband. Are we gonna see her performance? There's so many people here. Oh, did I go the wrong direction? 𝙑𝙑𝘿!
Sorry I'm late, 𝙑𝙑𝘿.
Oh, 𝙑𝙑𝘿. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
I love her. Look at her.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh,
New
meet the Traveler
friends.
and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿.
So you're followers from another land?
Yes. Yes.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the
I'm missing
𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival.
everything. I was looking for my
By
chapstick
the way,
and I don't know where it
𝙑𝙑𝘿,
went.
we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
Thanks to your generous contribution.
Flowers!
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I'd love to see the renovated stage. That dude just appeared out of thin air. Spice merchant.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not
It's so
bad.
pretty.
Last time I was
That
here, the
needs to be
stairs were full of
fixed.
holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to
Oh
fall
no!
off. Mr. 𝙑𝙊 was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Seems weird that they don't even care. They don't seem to care about any place else.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
It's just like school in real life. They don't care about the arts.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the 𝙑𝙊 festival anymore. Thank the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Archon for 𝙑𝙊𝘿. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
I can't wait to see it either.
You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
I love her.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of 𝙑𝙑, the most important performance at the 𝙑𝙑 festival.
𝙑𝙊𝘿, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told him about the
Yes.
Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
There's more?
Then I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the 𝙑𝙑 festival was originally the goddess of flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful 𝙑𝙊𝘿s began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Aw. It does sound bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore.
You're gonna celebrate with me when I see Alhatham.
This outfit I'm wearing is
I
apparently
am
based on
down
how the goddess of
bad.
flowers lived. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the 𝙑𝙊𝘿 Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered 𝙑𝙊𝘿s around the stage.
It's very important. Did you see that dude's
I
hat?
symbolized the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real 𝙑𝙊𝘿s went extinct after her death.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're fake.
The Greater Lord brought forth 𝙑𝙊𝘿s in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Yeah, those
Thinking
are
about
blue.
the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that,
It's so
I'd be thrilled
pretty.
if I had just two real 𝙑𝙊𝘿s on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 festival?
Of course.
Will you two be coming?
I'd
All
love
of Lesser
to.
Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I'd love to watch you perform too.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Sure it's not because you want it on the fun. I want to watch Nilo dance. I can't make fun of her for that.
Come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
I love that. That sounds great.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's talk to this child. Swoof. Arf. A natural born singer. Arf.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander?
Have you never seen a blonde person before?
The festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
I guess there aren't any blonde people around here.
The Night of Flowers passes out candy to everyone.
That's adorable. You're adorable. Hi, Dea.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
Because
and
they
the
only
perfume
care
sold
about
around here
nerd
is a lot
shit.
better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
You're allowed to like things, Dea. Whoops, I did not mean to shoot at you, buddy.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting
Looks like a
people
himbo.
from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
You're so right, Farad. Cassie. The two ears things, those aren't ears, that's her hair. That's just what her hair looks like. I know that because if a character actually has those ears like that, they don't have the human ears. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I got an achievement. I should check that. Let's see, Tainari. I guess it doesn't really work because his hair's covering. So like if he did have ears under there, you wouldn't be able to see them. But they cover it. So you don't know. Goru's a good example. Look. No ears. No human ears. Because he's got dog ears. If those are their actual ears, you'll see that they don't have the second pair of ears. See another example of someone that has hair that looks like ears. Kaching. She styled her hair like that on purpose. I don't remember why, but she's got human ears, so that's just her hair. Those aren't her ears. But Dea, it does look like those are her ears, but they're not. See, it's hair. Funny little silly little details. Another ear hair character. If it helps, Sucrose's ears are actually ears. They're not hair. What did I do? Hear the voice of divine wisdom. I did hear that.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The
Two
world is
more
full of
people?
lost balance just waiting to be rediscovered.
This old person.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Do it, you won't, no balls.
I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally
it's been
done
that
to
long?
honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all.
You're so right,
And
Goddess.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations
You're
for
so
her too.
right.
The
You're so
Sub-Zero's
right.
festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
People should be nicer to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Look at this dude's hat. He looks sad. This dude looks depressed. What's up, buddy? The manager scolded me again today. You good? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's like your hat looks like a pot. It's practice lessons from, I'm not gonna say that. Then more practice, rinse and repeat. Thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all his criticisms, Mr. Zubir never told me to quit. I butchered that. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? I don't know you, buddy. I can't tell you whether or not you've made progress.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Manager scolded him because of his plant pot ass looking hat.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz
You're so
to my
right.
dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the
I
theater
didn't know
company
she
because we
sewed.
make all
I
our own
love
costumes.
that.
Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've
Tee.
noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Ah.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
I want to see.
Hey, is that who
Catherine!
It looks like Catherine.
Never seen her outside of the stall. I didn't know she could leave the stall.
Huh. Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen
Yeah.
her on the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Paimon, I just said that.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
What's shaking,
Break
bacon?
time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
I have the memory of a pineapple, so I have no idea what Paimon's talking about.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Why'd the music get so, like,
Looks like it's about time for me to be
serious all
heading
of a
back
sudden?
now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventures Guild. already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh,
Hey, lesbian.
what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Who?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Rexar.
Sounds like a plan.
Where am I going and who am I talking to?
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Where am I going and who am I talking to?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, Venti, it wouldn't.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss 𝙑𝙊𝘿 was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss 𝙑𝙊𝘿 that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for 𝙑𝙊𝘿?
It's 'cause she's gay.
It's called being a professional.
Yeah?
I'm a bodyguard. And
Being
I
a
work for whoever's
professional,
paying.
huh? A professional lesbian.
Look, Dia's blushing.
They're not hiding anything. They're not hiding anything, besties.
Listen, you two.
Don't talk about
Don't
it.
expect to be working for Miss 𝙑𝙊𝘿 very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
That's probably Candace that she knows.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Oh, we already talked to this dude.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah, we already asked him.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Going to the academia?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aaru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and
Are we
heading
getting
south
it?
along the river.
Are we getting this
The
thing that they
Academia's
lost?
grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
But we don't have the outfits. They'll think we're lying. They'll know. Oh, let me think. We are lying.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family.
Yeah, you have to
Take
be
it
here
from
for your
me.
girlfriend.
If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King 𝙑𝙊𝘿." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King 𝙑𝙑𝘿's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information
No idea
we
who
have
this
for you.
Desirate guy is.
And you too, Osfond.
I've heard the name before, though.
Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry about it. We can
Good.
teleport.
And we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
I'll see you nerds later. It's a good thing I already unlocked these waypoints. Otherwise, this would have been a bitch to get to. Is Alhatham here? Is my husband here? Where is he? He's nowhere to be found. There's a lot of people here. The girl in the purple stands out to me. Probably just because she's wearing purple.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow.
He's just spreading so many...
Hurly-burly, this place is busy. Well, guess that's only to be
rumors.
expected
That's
for
the
the
word.
largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Alright.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Probably shouldn't tell them it's related to the
Osmond
gods.
told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Didn't even think to, like, dress as someone from the Academia to trick them. They're gonna see my clothing and immediately know that I'm full of shit. Especially the tailor, come on!
Welcome welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Oh, there's scholars over there.
Students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Look behind you, Paima.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people
She's got the
often
dead
talk
mom
about
haircut.
how hard it is to
Oh.
get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there?
Yeah, it just said.
Those are students from the academia.
Look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
You're so real for that.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Sneak? Sneak mission? No, you're just gonna tell me exactly where I need to go. I prefer that.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King 𝙑𝙊𝘿 and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? 𝙑 something or other?
They're called 𝙑𝙊𝘿. Today, I heard that the
They're
thing
from
we're
different
after
Darshans.
might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Oh, they're from the same Darshan.
Don't you see?
But he's from
Many
a
of the
different
Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that 𝙑𝙊𝘿 likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
The Jafar
If
Tavern.
you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Alright,
Wait,
bet.
did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
No, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa.
Strange.
Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to
Hey yo, those three are kind of sus, ain't them?
sell like that?
Very sus. Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
What's our plan?
Everything's related to knowledge in this town. I go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us
Yeah,
500,000
and
mora. Have you lost your mind?
I'll just end their lives if it's a scam.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
It's called intimidation tactics, Paimon. Learn a thing or two. It's gotta be in town, right? Right? It's like right outside of town, methinks. How do I get there? It's this way? This way. I need to get... Oh wait, there's a thing. So you want me to climb up there? Is it in here? No. It does not seem to be. think I need to go around here. That makes more sense. This looks like the right path. Well, I'm gonna take whatever's over here. Orange? Potato! Where'd the other one go? Yippee! Here's a tavern.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Bet.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King 𝙑𝙊𝘿, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
𝙑𝙑𝘿? I thought it was 𝙑𝙑𝑊𝘿.
Nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the 𝙑𝙑𝘿 Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
I don't think so, bro.
All these guys talk about is King 𝙑𝙑𝘿, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King 𝙑𝙑𝘿 exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Traitor? The fuck they on about?
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What is happening? What year is it? What's going on? Oh, we're gonna talk to them? Be like, oh hey, I totally agree with you. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student?
Student.
Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yeah.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
That it?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King 𝙑𝙑𝘿 just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're...
Really selling it there, Paimon.
Theology students!
Really selling
Fine.
it there.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can
What a
see,
team
members
player.
of Alhatham are devout believers of King 𝙑𝙑𝘿. Years ago, King 𝙑𝙑𝘿 founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King 𝙑𝙑𝘿 was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So...
Something's a little sus here.
Greater Lord 𝙑𝙑𝘿, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King 𝙑𝙑𝘿's
That
civilization.
shameless
And our
wretch.
ancestors were forced to flee to this land, where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it
Sounds like a
me.
whole lot of
But the
politics.
story doesn't end there, oh no. King 𝙑𝙑𝘿 isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King 𝙑𝙑𝘿.
Do we look afraid? Tell us more.
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
There he
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Yes, let's end his life together. This is what it took. How long did it take? It took 3 hours, almost 4. We're at 50 minutes here. It took you so long to show up. So long. I didn't expect to run into him here. I thought we were going to run into him at the city. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
So let's kill them.
They keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase
I
said
want my
item,
money back.
and they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey!
He has arrived! He exists! He's real!
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
He's real! He's alive! He exists! He's a character! I need more. Yippee! Yippee! I love him! He's my husband! He's the reason we're here!
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Do I get to
If you're
fight?
suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all,
We get to fight?
even the archons used war to negotiate the ownership of 𝙑𝙊𝘿. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also,
He really knows how to threaten someone.
your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Do I get to trial him?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg
Thank
you, don't
you,
provoke them.
Alhatham.
We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Let's. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. I just saw you and you're running away.
Wait up! It's Alhatham, right?
want.
I see Stan like that. He's so autistic.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them.
I
and
love
you
my
two
men
gave me just the
autistic.
opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your
I
Mora
wanna
in the end,
hug
they might
him.
harass you again in the future.
I wanna hug
All
him
right.
and kiss him.
Goodbye.
No, no, where are you going?
We still have something to ask you about.
Don't go.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
We can't tell him that. He'll know we're full of shit. Give me another option. This is so embarrassing.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I don't want to fight him.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
I can fight him. I don't want to fight
He
Alhatham.
doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
I will. I'd go anywhere for you.
Happy to give us this merchant's information. Does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
I'm not very bright.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're
Look at his
unable to
stupid
compile this
shoes.
information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Where were you keeping that?
It looks like some kind of ornament.
Where did that come from? Where did it go?
To put it simply, it's a vessel that
Alhatham, why do you have that?
canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Are you the one that
Anyone
took
who
it?
links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Are you the one that took it? Why do you have that?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for
The way
knowledge.
she said that.
Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Then why do you have
They were
one?
created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from 𝙑𝙊 into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Heard that the academia lost something recently. Is it perhaps the thing that's in your pocket?
Ah, So that's your true objective.
What did I feel? I sense that I have made a mistake. The way you responded, I sense that I have made a mistake. Please don't hurt me.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
So you're gonna be difficult. You're gonna be difficult, is what you're saying here.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Oh my god, you wanna talk to me alone? You wanna get me alone? Where are we going? Oh, I need these. Ah, it didn't give me those. That's a scam.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Help you with anything.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling
Except
merchant.
that.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Want to.
This is my condition for further collaboration.
But I'll hate them.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
He just said she blacklisted him. Were you not listening?
You don't have question privileges.
I'll hate them.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
I already know where she lives.
I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard
I have
of
that.
Elemental Sight?
I have elemental sight. I can use it. I can do that.
That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
No, don't go.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules.
Okay.
Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Where are you getting these? Why do you have 2?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting
It was
them
weird
with
enough you had
elemental sight.
1. Why do you have 2? Oh, that one's glowing.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
I don't want to earn Dory's trust.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location
I
and
don't
contact
want
password.
to talk
And here's
to
the moral
her.
for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Is that why you have beef with
They
Sino?
belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, The Academia has banned both their trade and possession.
Why do you have two then, Alhatham?
You're in for nothing.
Where did
good
you
if they lock their
get
sights
them
onto you.
from?
If you two want to back
My
out,
God.
now's the time.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I will be right back. I'm just gonna take these with me because my feather will fall if I take these off. I will be right back. Whoa, I have returned. Can you hear me all right? Where is, 5. Okay. I got my packages. So we're gonna open them together. I'm so excited actually because I was expecting these, what day is it? I was expecting these to come in tomorrow, but they came in early. They came in early. We get to open them. I think this one is the wig because it feels like the wig. So we're gonna open this one first. I love doing little unboxings with you guys. Or maybe this is the wig. What is this? Oh right, I ordered 2 wigs. I ordered these. These are extra wefts of different colors because I noticed that every Alhatham wig that I have ran into online does not come with like the green that's in his hair. You'd think it would, but it probably does. I just didn't picture it, but just in case, I got these, and they would also be like just good to have in general, just for any extra needed color in anything. But yeah, I think this is a wig. I ordered 2 wigs. This one is the Alhatham wig, I'm pretty sure. So that means that this one, I have a con coming up in 2 weeks. That's why I ordered these. Yes. This is a black wig. That one probably doesn't really matter to any of you, but I will be, with this wig, I'll be cosplaying Marinette from FNAF. It's a group cosplay idea for one of my friends. I personally am not that into FNAF, but I like the look of that character, so I agreed to be them. But this is the wig. There's something hard in there. Because I ordered another thing, but I don't see it. I ordered... They probably came in a different package, because I did order the visions for Kaveh and Alhatham. They have the same vision, so I just ordered 2 of the same one, but I don't see them. Here's the wig. For some reason, every Genshin cosplay that I have, every Genshin wig that I have ordered have come with these ears. All of them. It doesn't matter which character, they just throw in a free pair of elf ears. Alhatham doesn't have these, or maybe he does. We never see his ears, so you never know. That's strange. I like that it came with a wig cap. I like it's a little baggy wig cap. Here's the wig. It's for my boyfriend. I am not personally prepared for him to cosplay this man. But it's just a closet cosplay for now. It's just a closet cosplay for now. Okay. That actually looks really good. I'd have to try it on him when he gets back from work. But yeah, it does not have the green, so it's good that I ordered that. It's cute. I need a wig head. There's one right behind me. Prepared. I didn't even know I was. I'm excited. I get to style this. I'm gonna go check the mailbox because I did order the visions. I did order those, but I didn't see them out there. I'll be right back. I did not see any other packages out there, so those ones might be arriving tomorrow. Let's see. I'll check that later. Also, I just realized you can totally see, like, the black band here. I need to, like, switch that out with the, like, yellow or something. Yes, we are literally Kaveh and Alhatham, and I will not take any questions or criticism. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I could give them to a friend. Because I already have a pair of these from when I got my Venti wig. I don't know if this one came with them because I didn't order this one. This one was a gift from a friend. But my Venti wig came with these. Maybe it's just the short wigs. Venti is kind of longish, like on the sides. I don't know. Are there any characters that even have that? Let's look at the other wig, just for funsies. Since I'm not really that big of a fan of FNAF, I wanted to get a long black one in general because I could use it for Antonio from Identity V afterwards. He's my favorite hunter in that game. This one came in a nicer packaging than the Alhatham wig. Do I still have the? Yeah, I still have the bag for it. So it's shiny. It's so shiny. I'm surprised I still have energy for this stream because it's been 4 hours, which is like so much longer than my normal streams. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice wig. I'm always scared to style like really long wigs. I do need to get rid of the shine, but other than that, I don't think I'm going to be changing this one that much for Marionette. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to fold it up so that it hopefully... Actually, no, I'm going to put it back the same way. Long wigs, they freak me out. They worry me. I don't know how to style them. I styled this one pretty good. It's kind of long. It's like not as long as this one, but it's kind of long. I didn't really mess with the bottom of it at all. I mainly was just focused on the bangs. So I'll probably be doing the same thing for this wig. So yeah, I'm glad that came in. I won't raid anyone. It's a long stream, so I think I got a raid. That was the raid for the day. That was the raid for today. But yeah, there's that wig and Alhatham wig. Let's see if any of these colors. I got a pack of like a bunch of different colors because the color in his hair is so. It's like teal. It's like a green teal. So I didn't really know. I didn't really know what to get color-wise. He's a mystery. They're each individually wrapped. It's like there's a few different options here. I see green and blue, and they're extensions. It's a pack of extensions. There's a green. And like a dark blue. Bring out so many colors, so many colors. That's an option, the green. It's also like not teal. It's a gray that's like bluish. I enjoy that. I like that. Ooh, that color might work. The lighting in here is a little weird because I have the purple light right there. And then all the other lights, this one's yellow. And the one over there is white. So the lighting in the room is really weird. The one over there is white. I was talking about needing like a blonde rubber band. I could use one of these. Okay. All right. There's this one. That one's a good color. Or there's this one. He doesn't have that much color in his hair. I might have to mix a couple of these together to get the desired color that I want. But I don't know. I will keep y'all updated on what I do. I have been needing to post more on my cosplay accounts on TikTok and Instagram. I probably won't be posting much on TikTok because the threat that it might get shut down, and I don't want to like make something I'm super proud of and then like lose it, you know? So, Instagram. I do believe it's Vessel of Hearts Cause, C-O-S, with a 0 instead of an O in of. But if you're in the Discord, I could tell the people in the Discord what it is, and you can go follow me on there. It has literally one post from when I was in college, but I think I should get back to that. I think I should get back into that. So yeah, let's finish up talking to Alhatham here in the game. I messed up. And then I think we'll wrap it up because I don't want to talk to Dory. I'm willing to take that risk, but I don't want to talk to Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the 𝙑𝙊 Off. We'll have an open discussion then.
Wakala Funduke.
Looking at what Alhatham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up then. I am not going to raid anybody as per Cadis's request. Mainly because I don't really think anyone is streaming right now. But also, it has been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. This is the longest stream I've done. 4 hours and 20 minutes, and it was just because I didn't want to end the stream without seeing Alhatham. My own simping caused us to have a long stream today, so think that I really need to use the bathroom and I really need to eat something. So farewell, my friends. Thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you so much, and I hope you have a fantastic day, an amazing night. Be good. Bye-bye.